blank, 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 and blank. Okay, which we learned was A, E, I, O. Okay, so we did the vowel. Learned the vowels. Now we have to move on to the second one. 1 second. Okay. So we will do a quiz on what we just learned today. Okay. Okay. So highlight the vowels in the given word. Can you tell me, Aya, which ones I should highlight? This is a quiz, so tell me. Aya? Aya, are you there? Okay, Bahauddin, any volunteer? Can you tell me? E-I. Okay. Good. Okay. Haika, can you do the second one? Voted.
Sorry?
How many vowels am I gonna underline?
2.
Okay.
O and E.
Okay, good. Sort the words into the groups below based on the last vowel letter they contain. Okay? So which group is itself gonna go into? Come on, Mehdi, can you tell me? What group is itself the word gonna go into? Mehdi, are you there? Aya, which word is itself gonna go into? Mehdi?
Yeah.
Which word is itself gonna go into? Like, because it has E, right? The second vowel is E, so which group is gonna go into? Vowel with the E, right? Because the second vowel, they're saying the last vowel, you have to put that into that group, right?
Yeah.
And what about for rabbit? Which group is it gonna go into? Is it going to A? Which would A? Why? There's no A, I don't think so.
Oh,
The
then
second.
I.
Alright, good. And what about favor? The second vowel is
I think. Oh.
good. Yeah, good. And then village.
Village I.
Yeah. No, isn't the last vowel something else?
Oh, village E.
Yeah. What about often?
E.
And there?
I.
Good job. Very good. MashaAllah. Okay. Okay, sort the given words into the groups based on the last vowel letter, not sound they contain. Okay. Bahauddin, can you tell me for the phone, which column is it gonna go into?
E. E.
E. Good. What about believe?
E.
What about behind?
I.
Okay. And then Haika for the second group, can you tell me height? Height, which column will it go into? Height?
Height would go in E.
Are you sure? The last vowel. Which is the last vowel?
Oh, I.
I, right? Okay. Government. Haika?
Sorry?
Government. Which one is gonna go into? How many vowels? Last vowel.
Government would go in E.
E. Okay. And what about above?
Above would go into E.
And voted?
Sorry?
Voted. The third,
Voted
fourth
would
word.
also go in E.
Board.
Board would go in A.
Important.
Important would go in A.
Region.
Region would go in I.
Are you sure? Are you sure? What's the last vowel? Are you sure the last vowel is I?
There's a no option?
Oh, because A-E-I-O, right?
Oh, okay. I didn't
O
know there
is
was no
also,
option.
yeah, there's O option too. Yes. Okay. Chant.
Chant would be in E.
Yes. And whose?
Would also go in E.
Good. Very good, mashallah. So they're all correct. Okay. Which of the following are always vowels? Can you tell them all of the ones that apply? Tabarak, are you there? Mehdi, can you tell Tabarak to unmute? I can't hear her. Mehdi?
Oh yeah, sorry. I just the internet is really bad in this house. Yesterday we didn't join because of the internet.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay. Okay, no problem. So tell me
I can't hear you
which
that much.
vowels?
Sometimes I can see that.
Yeah, no problem. Okay, can you
What?
tell me which are the vowels? Like always vowels? Like which letters are always vowels
A
from
I O U.
A?
A E I
Okay,
O U.
I O.
I
Right.
O U.
Good.
Shasha.
Good. Okay, so this next question also, Tabarak, what goes around letters to note them as letter versus sound? So remember we learned like there's these less than and greater than are considered brackets. So which one? The pointed brackets, right?
Yeah.
The ones that point to each other. So which one? This one points or this one? Which one? B or C?
B.
B?
C.
C, yeah, good. So
Yes.
they're called these C is called pointed brackets. So this is what I
Okay.
like. Okay, Jazakallah. Sort the given words into groups based on the first vowel they contain. Okay, Aya, can you tell me the first vowel for government? Aya, are you there? Aya, please unmute. Can you hear me? Okay, any volunteer for the first word government? What is the vowel? E. Government, the first vowel, the first in the beginning of the
Oh.
word. Yes. Oh, yes. Okay, and what about region?
E.
And important?
I.
Above?
E.
E?
A.
Yeah, yeah. Believe?
E.
Whose?
O.
Good. Okay, good job, mashallah. Good job, everyone. Now we are on the seventh question. In alphabetic order, what are the first four letters that are vowels? So can you tell me what we learned, Haika?
Yes.
What were the four letters we learned that were in alphabetic order? Go by order. So can you tell me the first letter from the vowels?
O.
No, from order wise, order. We need to go from number
O
one
E.
with first letter to the yeah. A, right? A. All letters, the beginning letter is A.
Oh, okay. A.
Yes. Then what comes after A as a vowel?
E.
E, right? And what comes the other letter of the vowel?
I.
Okay,
O.
and let me put a lowercase. Good. Okay, highlight the vowel letters rabbit. Okay, but Mehdi, can you tell me? Mehdi, which are the vowels for rabbit? I'm supposed to highlight.
Hmm?
Which letters for rabbit am I gonna highlight as vowels? What are the vowels?
A and I.
Okay, good.
O.
Very good, mashallah. Okay. Ignoring you, four letters that are always. Mommy, Daddy. So can you tell me this one, Bahauddin? Ignoring you.
A-I.
Okay.
Words
Okay.
that have A-E-I-O-U, like
Yeah.
example Y.
Yes, good. Good. Very good. Okay. So very good. We got all the questions right. Okay, so I will give another homework to do. Okay, so you can do that. These are some other questions so for practice, so I will give you guys these questions to do. Okay, this is a bit tricky to do, so I will just.
Mm. Mm.
So this is the second topic. Okay, so you have to read for homework. So
Okay.
I will post a link on the Google Classroom, so you can do it, inshallah. So read it through it, and then also attempt to do the quiz. So these are actually English assignment, is just reading, okay? So tomorrow we will do the quiz after you guys do the reading. Okay. So Bahauddin and Tabarak, you can work on English And meanwhile, grade 7 and 8, we will do math, inshallah. So okay, so yesterday, I think Haika was only in class. Aya, you weren't there, so we did about angles and we learned about pattern, number patterns. So here is like an example of what we did. So we used the formula. Haika, were you able to post the questions, whatever you did so far? So they're saying if like we have 3, how many numbers is it increasing by to make it give it 6? 3, right? 3 numbers, right? So the first number is called the numbers are basically this sequence. So number is 1, this second number is 2, this 9 is the third number. So these are numbers, okay? So the numbers we have is 1, 2, 3. Okay, for example, and it goes on, right? It can go on to 4, 5, 6, like continue, right? To how many ever numbers, like infinity. So basically, we don't have a count, but these are the numbers, right? 1, 2, 3. So in this example, how we know the sequence. The sequence is it's increasing by 3. So 3 multiplied by n is the formula we're gonna be using to find the pattern. So this is the formula. Okay, so that means if we multiply the first number, which is 3, this is one number, the first number, so we plug in 1 for as the first number, and that will give us 3. Now the second number is 2. The second number is the 2, right? So n is equal to 2. So we put 2 here and we get 6, right? The third number we have is 3, right? Which is 9 equal to 9. So 3 times 3 will give us the number is 3, and then we multiply it by 3, we get 9. Does that make sense? Everyone, does that make sense? Aika, Aya, Mahdi? So let me show you on the whiteboard what I'm trying to explain so you understand better. So Aya, grade 3, please go to the other class. Okay, so we have, this is the sequence going on, 3, 6, 9, 12, 12, and there's 15, right? And there's some, for example, let me, make it like that. So, and then there's, we don't know after what comes after 18, but then we know 21 is the number. So let's see. So what do we know? What is how many numbers we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. then there's the 6 number, then there's the 7 number, right? So we know all the numbers, right? In order wise. These are this. Now we have to use what are we multiplying by? What number are we multiplying the n by, or adding the n by to give us this order, like increase by 3. So you know, 3, the difference between 3 and 6, the first number and second number is how much, Haika?
Yes.
So what is the difference between 6 and 3, the first number and second number? That will tell me how much I'm going to multiply the n
The
by.
difference is that three is 3 less than 6, and 6 is 3 more than 3.
Yeah, 3 more than 3. That means if there's more than 3, and what about 6 and 9? How many are they, the difference between 6 and 9? How much is the difference?
So 6 is 3 less than
9.
9.
So it's again,
and
yeah, so they're all like, you, if you add like, if you basically add a 3, you will get
yeah.
the number. So they're all, the difference between all those numbers are going to be 3. So that means the number I'm going to get here is going to be the difference between 15. So it's going to be 3. So can you add 15 plus 3 and tell me what the sequence would
18.
be? 18. Okay, and now we have to
18.
calculate the formula. Okay, so that means 3 is being multiplied by the n, which is the sequence, right? The numbers. So 3 times n will give you all these. This is the formula basically for all these, this sequence. Okay, so 3 times the first number, right, is n. So if I do that, for the first number, I just multiply 3 times 1, I get 3. And then the second number is 2. So if I multiply 3 times 2, I will get 6. So that means this is, my equation is correct, right? So for all the numbers, if I plug in for even, let's say, the third number, if I do 3 times 3, which is, this is the third, right? So this is the third number. That means I will get 9. Make sense? So basically all my order is basically the numbers I have to use to multiply, okay? Make sense, Haika? And Aya, everyone?
Yes.
Okay, does that make sense? Mahdi? Mahdi, did you understand? Mahdi, I told you guys to unmute, please.
Yeah.
Yes, did you understand what I explained on the board?
Yeah, a little bit. You kind of lying a little
Okay, so basically I was saying that we were increasing 3 and 6. What's the difference between 3 and 6? The first number and the second number.
bit. The difference is that they're two different numbers.
Yeah, they're two different numbers, but how much less is 3 than 6? How many numbers is it less than by? Can you subtract them and tell me?
3.
6 minus 3, yes, 3. So that's the same thing. We were saying there's a difference of 3. Now, what about 6 and 9? How much are they?
3.
A difference of 3. So the sequence
6
is
and 9.
3, right? Even 12 and 9, the difference is going to be the same, 3,
3.
right? So that
Yeah.
means if I multiply 3 by each of these numbers, so this, let's say this is the first number, right? In the row, it's 3. So if I multiply 3 by the first number, which is 1, right? The first number, I call it 1 because it's a first. So 3 times that 1, I will get 3. So that means this is correct. Now let's check in for the second number. So if let's say the second number on the list is 6. So if I multiply 3 times 2, which is the second number, because that's why I multiply it by 2 with the 3, and then I get the same number 6 that's on the row. So that's correct. So that means this formula, 3 times n, it proves to be correct. Okay? Make sense, Mahdi? Okay. Inshallah. Okay, so I want you to do this one. Haika, can you do this one? Number 2. Tell me what
Number
comes.
2?
Yes.
Okay. So after 9, it would be 11, and then after 13, it'd be 15.
Yes, because they're all increasing by 2. So that means, what is the best equation? So that describes. So basically, they're all a difference of 2, right? Okay, but they're also odd numbers. So we have to make sure if we even multiply 2n, right? Because there's a difference between 2, right? We're gonna do that. We have to add an odd number because they're odd, right? So 2 is an even, and then we have to add a 1 to make it odd. So 2 times, let's say the first number is 1, right? So plus 1 will give us 2 times 1 is 2, plus 1 is 3. Make sense, Haika? What about let's see if this
Yes.
equation is true for the second number. So let's say this is the 5 is the second number, so my answer should be 5. But let's see, the second number is, so 2n plus 1 was my formula. So the second number on the list is 5, so I put 2 on for the n, and a plus 1, so 4 plus 1, it gives me 5. That's correct. This formula is correct. Make sense, Haika?
Yes.
Okay. Now for this one, complete the tables and answer the question. So can you do this? Question number 4, I will give you guys 5 minutes to do it. Inshallah. So please do question number 4, okay? Everyone, Haika, Mehdi, and grade 7 and 8, all the grade 7s, please work on grade the 4th question, okay? I think you guys cannot see the screen now, so I just share my screen again. Haika, were you able to do it?
Yes.
Okay, so what did you get for the 4th term? The missing one? So first of all, we have to see how many is the first number. So
It
this
is.
term is basically, this row is called the n, okay?
Yes,
Row.
it was 11.
It was 11. Okay. And then for the 6, it's increasing by 3, right?
Yes.
So another 3 for after 14 plus 3 will give us
17.
17. And 17 plus 3 will give us
20.
Yeah, so this is like how much they're increasing by. Again, these are, some are even, some are odd. So let's figure out the formula. So so if it's increasing by 3, it should be 3n, right? But then it's also being, let's say the first number is 2, so for that I have to subtract it by 1. So let's say, because 3 times 1 I know gives me 3, but I have to subtract that by 1 to get 2, right? So let's see if this formula is correct for the second question as well. So let's times 3 times 2, which gives us for the second number, it's, okay, let's say this formula gives us 5. So 3 times 2 is 6, minus 1 is 5. So this means this formula is correct, right? Because the first two numbers I used showed that this proves to be correct, right? Correct? Does it understand? Do you understand, everyone? Haika, do you understand?
Yes.
Why I used the formula 3n minus 1? First I tried, right? I did the first number because I know it's increasing by 3, so that means 3 times the n. But when I did that, I only got 3. So the first number is 2 actually. So that's why I decided to put a minus 1 beside the formula, right? Because that way I can get 2. That way I can get my answer can become 2, right?
Yes.
So I use this formula basically. 3n minus 1. Okay?
Okay.
Okay, good. So can you tell me what the 15th term might be? So right now we have 8 terms, right? So if you keep increasing 9 term, 10 term, 11 term, okay? So basically you don't have to do that. Now you have the formula, right? So 15 is the number, so number is 15. So just sub that in. So 3 times 15 minus the 1. So what is 3 times 15? Can you tell me? Mehdi, what is 3 times 15? Mehdi, can you tell me what is 3 times 15? Aya? Mehdi, are you there? Please unmute. Can you please multiply 3 times 15, Mehdi? Mehdi, I can't hear you.
What did you say?
What is 3 times 15?
30.
30?
2 times
Are
15
you
is
sure?
30.
3 times 15.
Oh, 3. 45.
Yes, correct. So 45 minus 1 is?
44.
Because this is the formula I'm using and my n is 15. So I have to 45 minus 1 is gonna be 44. That is my answer, okay, Mehdi? So for the 15 term, I'm gonna write 44. Haika, can you tell me for the 50 term? Since your formula is 3n minus 1. Can you tell me?
Sorry?
What's the 50 term gonna be? The 50th term. You know the formula is 3n minus 1 and the n equals to 50. Can you sub that in and tell me in this equation and tell me how much you get? That will be your answer. So 3 times 50 is what?
3 times 50 would be 150.
Yes, minus 1.
Minus 1 would make it 149.
Yes, so that's my answer. Okay, correct. Mashallah, good. Okay, so okay. So can you do this question, everyone? So I will assign you the questions in the chat. Please download. Okay, Haika?
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna send you the other question you have to do. That's we did question number 4, so we have to do question 5. So I'm gonna send it in the chat. I'm gonna give you guys 5 minutes. Please do solve that, okay? Does that make sense, everyone? I'll give you guys 5 to 10 minutes to do it, okay? Haika, do you understand?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so did you receive it? Okay, I'll give you 5 minutes. So from 10:05 to 10:10, I'll give you time to do the question. Okay? After that, we will solve on the whiteboard. So has everyone done the math questions? Haika? Okay, so continue working on it for the homework if you guys are not done. I posted it in the chat. Okay, inshallah. So do the questions and for homework, okay? Okay, is that good? Haika? Haika, do you understand? Can
Yes.
any yes. So you can do that for the homework if you're not done. Are you done or no? Are you done the question for math? Aika? Okay. So now I have to do grade 6 Tabarak and Mehdi. I mean sorry, Tabarak and Bahauddin. Okay, so yesterday we were doing some of these questions, right? Bahauddin?
Yes.
We did the first page, and did you do the second page for homework?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, good. Okay, now the third page is I don't know if I posted, but can you do question number 25 for me? It's the review. Basically, it's whatever we learned so far.
Oh.
25, yes. And Tabarak, can you do this one? Tabarak, are you there? Tabarak? Tabarak, please do this question, okay? 26. Yummy, yummy.
तो इसका पजामा फेंक देना
वो फेंक दिया Bahauddin, are you working on it?
Yes.
Are you done?
Almost.
Okay. So also let me know the answers, okay? Okay, so Bhavani, what did you get?
11/20.
Okay, so you had 3 or 4, 4 or 5. You took the LCM, which is 20. So 4 times 5 is to 4 times 5 is 20. So you times 3 by 5 as well, and you get 15. Then you times 5 by 4 is 20. Then you times top 1 times 5 4 as well, so 4. So 15 plus it's not minus, Bhavdin, I don't know if you did minus. It's 15
I
plus.
said 11/20.
Yeah, it's still wrong, Bhavdin. Because why? Look,
I wasn't able to see the question. I thought you said it was minus.
no, this is the question I circled, right? Bhavdin, it
I
has your.
cannot. I haven't seen your screen for the past 5 minutes.
Okay, let me share it again. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. Okay. Okay, then it's okay. But if it was, it's adding, right? I think you saw it was minus 3 or 4 minus. So if that was the case, that's correct. But if it was plus, then what you can do? You get 15 on the top. You add it with the 4, right? Because 4 times 5, the LCM, you were correct because the LCM, this part is correct. But the top part, you thought probably was minus. Then if it was minus, it was correct. But in this question, it was plus, so that's why you have to add. Okay. Okay, Baudin. So, Tabarak, are you there? Hadi, can you tell Tabarak to unmute, please? This is grade 6 class, so that's why she has to participate. Okay. Okay, 8 minus 2, 7/10. Okay. Okay, Bahauddin, can you do this question? The second question. So you got 15/20 for this one, but can this be simplified, Bahauddin?
Yes.
Yes. What number am I gonna divide it by? Both top and bottom.
5.
5. Right? So I get 15 divided by 5 is
3.
3, and 20 divided by 5 is
4.
that's my answer. Okay, simplest form. Correct. Okay, so can you do this second question? 8 minus 2.
Okay.
Tabaruk, are you there? I have told you to do this question. I don't know where are you. So can you please unmute? Sister Saba, are you there, Sister Saba? Tabaruk, can you please respond? So Bahauddin, what did you get for 2 7/10? That's
5/3.
you got what did you get as the answer?
5/3.
5/3/10.
5/3/10.
Okay. So let's see. Let me check 1 second. 20, 27. over 10. So yes, the LCM is correct. It's 10. And then you have to multiply this by 10 as well. And the top 8 also by 10. And the 10 times 1. And then this 2 times 1. So that means you get 8 times 10 is 80 minus 2 over 10. That's 78 over 10, which means I have to multiply it. So I don't know how, Bahauddin, you got
Let me explain to you. So example 1 equals 10, okay? And we have 8 minus 2, 7 over 10, which means 80 minus 27. What is 80 minus 27? Is
okay.
53. So then you turn it into a fraction, it will be 53 over 10. So that's how I got it.
Very good, mashallah. That's very good. So that's the 80 minus 27 over 10. Then you got 57 and 53, I think, right? 53?
Yes.
And 5, 3 over 10. Good. Very good, mashallah. Okay, so question, you're good with this, right? You understand the fraction?
Yes.
Okay, good, mashallah. So let's just do one complex one now. Can you do question number 47? It involves 3 fractions, so that's why. Let me go back to the page. Oh, 40. Yeah. So can you do this one? 47 question I circled.
Okay.
Okay, I got the answer.
Okay, tell me what you got.
8 over 9.
8 over 9. Okay, so 8 times 1, 18 times 1 is 18 plus 7, then that is 25, so 25 over 8. 6 minus 2 over 3. So I take the LCM. So that is 2, 4. No, I think I can only do 2 times 4, and 2 times 4 gives me 8, and 2 times 3 gives me 6. The 3 comes back down. Okay, so now I take the 2 again, or 4 again. So I can 4, because 4 times 1 gives me 4. And then 3, I'm left with, sorry. Yeah, so I have 4 times 1. So the first is 2, then 4. And then I'm left with 3 and 3, and then 3 again. So then 1, 1, 1. So that means 2 times 4 times 3 is 8 times 3 is 20. 4. So my LCM is 2 times 4 times 3, which is 24. So that means 24 goes here. Okay, now I have to multiply this by something to give me 24, which is, I think it's 3. Yeah, 3. Then I have to also multiply this by 3, right? So 25 times 3 is 15 plus 1, so 3 times 2 is 6. And then 6 plus 1 is 75, 75. And then 6 times 4, 1 times 4, right? That's 4, so 75 plus 4. And then 3 times 8, and then it gives you 24. And then 2 times 3, it gives you 6, so minus 6. So 4 minus 6 is, so let me do the adding first. 75 plus 4 is 79, minus 6 over 24. That gives me 73 over 24. So now I got that. Now I can do is do the division. Okay, so you said you got 8 over 9 or 9 over 8?
I think I got 8 over 9.
8 over 9. Okay, let me see, because the bigger number is on top, 73. So trying to do that. So 24 times. Oh, okay. I think because you did this as 18. I considered it as 8. Okay, that's why my home thing was wrong. So let me just do it again. Sorry. Yeah, so that means 6 and 3. So 6 times 1 give me 3 and 3 times. So 18 is my denominator. And then 18 plus times 1, 25 over 18. So 25 over 18 is, I have to also multiply this by 1. So 1 times 1, 25. And then 6 times 3 is 18. And then 1 times 3 is 3. So plus 3 minus 3 times 6. And then 2 times 6 is also, this 3 times 6 is 18. And 2 times 6 is 12. So 25 plus 3 minus 12. So that's 28. Minus 12 is so 18, 16. 16 over 18. Okay, yes. So divide both by 2. So you get 8 over 9. Very good, mashallah. Okay, good job, Bahauddin. Okay, you understand this as well, so very good.
Thank you.
I'm gonna give you this for homework. Okay, so this question to solve. Let's do one right now. So let's see, because we can, then I can give you the other homework. Okay. So Ben is reading a book, and with 220 pages, he read 3 over 16 of the book on the first day, and 1 over 8 on the second day. What fraction of the book did he read over 2 days? So can you tell me, Bahauddin?
Let me calculate it.
Okay.
$100.
100. Okay. So the L
pages.
100. Okay. You added the fractions, right? Because they're saying fractions. Only
Should I explain my answer?
No, you said 100 pages, right? You're saying how many pages read so far? 100, right? So, but the first part of the question says what fraction? So you have to add these fractions. Can you add them? 3 over 16 plus 1 over 8?
Okay, I will explain you my answer. So it says 3 over 16 plus 1 over 8. So 3 over 16 is 3 over 16. 1 over 8 is, then you will turn it into 16. So then it will be 2 over 16 plus 3 over 16. Then it will become 5 over 16. And 16 divided by 320 is 20. So 5 over 16. And then we count by 20. 5 times 20 is 100. So then that's how I got it.
Okay, so remains what fraction of the book remained to read? So you added, you got 5 over 16. It was the fraction. You got the total. So for the second answer, the how many left from the 16 is, you said it's is it like 11, right?
Yeah.
11 or yeah,
The
11.
answer,
Is it 11 or 17?
the LCM I got was 16, 5 over 16. Then my answer was 100 pages.
Oh, okay, then you multiply it probably by 320, right?
Yes.
So then you got 320 times, or did you subtract it by 1? Because 1 is the whole fraction, right? So 1. So 1 minus 5 over 16 will give you, so 1 over 1, so that times 16. 16 minus 5 is 11 over 15. Then that's the fraction that is left. So how many pages remain to read? So 11 over 15.
He needs to read 220 more pages.
Yes. Okay, so let me just use 1 second. So the 115 times 115, 320. Okay, so let me just use the calculator for a second. 320 times 11, sorry, 320 divided by 15. So I get, yes, 200 something, right? What did you get? 200?
I
30?
got 220. So the first A is 5 over 16, B is 11 over 16, and then C is 220.
Good, very good, Marshall. So good, very good. Okay, so we can go on break, inshallah, and I will give you the second question to do. Okay?
Okay.
Good. Okay, so the second question for homework and the page 70. Okay? Okay, Assalamu alaikum. So you can go on the short break. Snack, nutritional, everyone. Okay?
Okay, wa alaikum assalam.
So assalamu alaikum everyone. So we will be doing science right now.
Okay.
So geological stresses. Okay. So can you read Mehdi? Mehdi, can you read please? Aya, can you read please? Okay, I can't hear you guys. Can you guys please unmute? Mehdi? Okay, Bahauddin?
Yeah.
Yes, Bahauddin, can you read please this one? When people have too much? Starting.
When people have too much stress, they may break. What happens if a rock gets too much stress? Lithosphere plates do a lot of moving on Earth's surface. Slabs of lithosphere smash into each other. They move sideways past each other. Other along faults where conditions are right. Magma rises to solid rock. No wonder that rocks experience stress. Rocks respond differently to different types of stress and under different conditions.
Yes. Okay, types of stress. Haika, can you read?
Okay. Stress is a force into a rock plates experience stress when they move apart of side plate past each other. Plates moving on rounded surface experience stress. Stress happens to rock on a smaller scale too. Local movements can cause stress in rocks.
Okay, there are 4 types of stresses that affect rocks. Mehdi, can you read please? Mehdi? Mehdi? Mehdi or Aya? Anyone can read? Mehdi or Aya? Aya, are you there? Okay, guys, please unmute. I just heard you guys a while ago. I don't know why you guys are not responding. Aya and Mehdi? Assalamu alaikum, Aya, Mehdi? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, Mehdi. Mehdi, can you please read this one? Confining stress?
Your screen's all blurry, so I won't be able to see any words.
Can you see it now?
No, it's all blurry and
Is
it's
it,
glitchy.
oh, is your internet's not working properly?
Yeah,
Okay,
like a few minutes
I'll
ago, the power went out.
oh, okay. I'm gonna send you this in the chat so you can see and read from the chat, okay? So here I'm
Okay.
posting it right now in the chat. So can you read what you see in the chat?
Yes. Conf-
Confining.
confine. Yeah. Confining stress comes from the weight of all overlaying rock. This weight pushes down a deeply buried rock. The rock is being pushed on all sides, which compresses the rock, not deform, because there is no place for it to move. Compression stress squeezes rocks together. Compression causes rocks to fold or fracture. Figure below. When two cars collide, compression causes them to crumple. Compression is the most common stress at convergent plate boundaries.
Okay, good. So this is the type of in rock, like there's different type of stress that takes place, right? Compression and confining stress. So confining stress is like where it's hard for the rock to have like area like to move, right? The weight, because of the weight, and so there's no place to move. Confining means like you're in a very congested area, so it's like you're very confined. You don't have a lot of place to go, right? For example, your kitchen. Okay, you can either go into the sink or to the oven. So there's not a lot of room to do other things, right? So it's a very confining space. So it's very small, like it doesn't have a lot of space. So same example they're giving for a rock. The rocks that that go undergo confining stress, they don't have they might not form well because they're not able to grow or move into certain places. Make sense? So compression is when it squeezes the rock. So when they're squeezed and they collide to each other and they become this is also a form of stress going on. Okay, tension. Can someone read this one? Tabara? Tabara, can you see my screen? Okay, Aya? Aya, can you hear me? Aya? Aya? Aya, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes. Can you read tension?
Okay. Tension stress pulls rocks apart. Tension causes rocks to lengthen or break apart. Tension is the major type of stress found at divergent plate boundaries. Shear stress happens when forces slide past each other in opposite directions. Figure below. This is the most common stress found at transform plate boundaries.
Okay, good. Okay, responses to stress. Bahauddin, can you read?
Responses to stress. The amount of stress on a rock may be greater than the rock's strength. In that case, the rock will undergo strain or deformation. Figure below. Deep within the earth with the pressure is very great. A rock behaves like a stretched rubber band. When the stress stops, the rock goes back to its original shape. If more stress is applied to the rock, it bends and flows. It does not return to its original shape near the surface. If it stress continues, the rock will fracture, rupture, and break.
Mm-hmm. So this is the graph that shows like what happens when it breaks, right? It reaches a point with the maximum stress and strain level, and then it just breaks, right? So this is for example for like a rubber band. So you have the elastic region, right? It's one area. It can be you can stretch it to, but then you reach a point where it's called like plastic region, right? So it's in the middle, like it's in very tense position, and then once it goes over that, it breaks, right? The rubber band breaks. So this is the kind of example when the stress and the strain level is high, right? Increases, then the chances of the rocks are to break. Make sense? So stress is the force applied to an object. Stress can be confining, compression, tension, or shear. Rocks under stress may show strain or deformation. Deformation can be elastic or plastic, or the rock may fracture. Rocks respond to stress differently under different conditions. So these are some questions for the homework. I will post it on the Google Classroom so you can do them, inshallah.
Dang it, I thought you were going to put some cookie face. Like this, I'll go to this side.
But she's saying you got me. Mehdi, I'm in your class. Why? But why am I in class?
Is
What?
this Aya? Aya, can you go to your other class?
What?
Are you Aya?
Yeah.
Yes, you have to go to classroom 1, okay?
Okay, but it doesn't say anything like where do I?
I don't think you're logged in from your account, are you? Okay, yes, you are. Okay, Sister Saba? Sister Saba, are you there? Are you there, Sister Saba? Okay, I will contact Sister Saba to get this sorted, inshallah.
Yes, Assalamu alaikum, sister. What is it about?
Sister Aya, grade 3, has come in again in the room, so she needs to help to go back.
Okay, I have to make her whole because she didn't see the sign. So, is she able to come back to grade class?
Aya,
I accept.
can you accept now?
What?
Can you accept the invite because Sister Saba sent you?
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay, I'm just posting the on the Google Classroom the homework for science, grades 6, 7, and 8. So you can start working on it today, inshallah. And now we will do science, social studies. So we're done economics. Now we started geography. So yesterday we did the geography basics. Now we do human activity and the environment, 7 days. Okay. So the chapter challenges explain how climate and human habitation are related and distinguish between the main climate types. Explain the dynamics of tectonic plates and their relationship to earthquakes and volcanic activity. Outline the main causes and the problems with deforestation. Explain the relationship between deforestation and climate change. Describe where the rain shadow effect take place and explain why it occurs in those places and how it may influence human activity. Summarize how climate change occurs and the relationship between greenhouse gases such as carbon dioxide and planet temperature regulations. Okay, so Aika, can you read climate and human habitation?
The Earth's ability to receive and absorb sunlight is a primary factor in the Earth's environment and is also a big impact on human population. There are no large cities or human communities in Antarctica because it is too cold. Most of the sunlight down to Antarctica is reflected off the Earth at that latitude because of the tilt of the Earth's axis and the resulting angle of incoming solar radiation. Answering the basic question of where most humans live on Earth and why they live their depths on understudied climates. Since the
Yes, okay. So Bhawadin, can you start reading? Since the region between Tropic of Cancer.
It's the region between Tropic of Cancer and the Tropic of Capricorn receives the most direct sunlight throughout the year. It is favorable to plant and animal life provided there is adequate moisture or precipitation. Humans have been living in the tropics for a long time. Even when the ice sheets were covering parts of mid-latitudes, the problem with the tropics is that the soils are usually of poor quality and the nutrients have been leached out. Today, when we look at the earth and the distribution of human population, the two main factors that attract human habitat are moderate climates and access to water. This is why no one lives in the Arabian or Sahara Desert, because it's on the tropics and it's really dry.
Yeah, that's true. Yes. Okay. Can someone read Mehdi? More than 70% of Earth's surface. Can you read, Mehdi? Mehdi, are you there, Mehdi? Mehdi, please unmute. I don't know where you guys went. Mehdi, Tabarak, please unmute. We have to start reading. Okay, Aya, are you there? Aya, grade 7?
Yes.
Yes. Aya, can you read more than 70%?
More than 70% of the water surface is covered with water. The only problem is that less than 3% of the water is fresh, and most of that fresh water is stored in ice caps at the North or South Pole. This leaves less than 1% of the world's fresh water for human use, usually in lakes, rivers, streams, or groundwater and underground aquifers. Climate plays an important role where humans live because precipitation is necessary for growing crops, raising livestock, and supplying fresh water to urban
Communities, yes. So these are some places, alright? So with high plains aquifer, where there's a lot of water. So the 70% of Earth, is water. So this is the areas, right? We have high plains aquifer. So the yellow part shows where it's only ranges from 0 to 50, and then the bluish part shows how much thickness it is, like in meters, from feet, in feet, from 1,000 to 12,000. So that's the largest amount. Okay, so the region that it has the most is the close to South Dakota, right? And Nebraska.
It's
Yes, Bahauddin, were you gonna say something?
I think not a lot of people live in this area in the US.
Yeah, not a lot of people, because it has it has dry like environment. Yeah. So it's very hot too, especially Texas as well. Like, it's very hot climate, right? It has a hot temperature in the summers, especially. So several geographers have developed categories to identify climate types. Climate can be defined as a long-term average weather pattern evident in a particular region of the world. Weather is a term usually used to define conditions on a short-term or even daily basis. The two main elements in the climate conditions are temperature and precipitation. For the purpose of this review of world geography, the various climate types have been broken down into 6 basic types: A, B, C, D, E, H. After the Köppen-Geiger classification, the type H climates are actually a subset of type E climate category. So type A is tropical or equatorial, like close to the equator climate. Then type B are dry or arid climates. Type C is moderate or temperature climates. Type D is cold and continental climates. Type E is polar and extreme climates, and type H is unclassified highland climate. Okay, so this is on the map. They have all the different categories. So and the blue and they have it in different colors as well. Okay. So this is how it's like they show the classification. Okay, and then tropical type A is tropical. So can Haika read tropical or equatorial climate? Haika, can you read type A? Yes.
Tropical type climate usually found in the tropical has warm temperatures year round with a high level of tropical in the form of rain. Type A has subgroups that indicate how variable the rainfall is throughout the year. Some type A climates produce a dry season and a wet season, while others receive rainfall throughout the year.
Okay, good. And type B? Bahauddin, can you read type B?
Type B drier arid climates. The dry type B climate is exemplified by the Earth's desert regions. Temperatures can be extreme with little precipitation. Type B climate regions experience low rainfall and high temperatures during the day and cooler temperatures at night or during the winter season. Terrain in type B climates can range from sand deserts to prairie grasslands or steppes. Type B climates have fewer trees than most other climate areas.
Good, mashallah. So type B, they're saying that are dry and arid, they have fewer trees than most other climate because they're dry environment. So the plants are gonna die, right? Because of the heat and the sunlight, right? So it's the temperature tropical. Usually they have more plants. Okay, other type of areas climate, right? And then the 3 mile and 5 mile continent near Van Horn, Texas, are in the Chihuahuan Desert. That Chihuahuan Desert is type B climate. This is a direct relation between highlands and type B climates in various places in the world. The climate condition known as the rain shadow effect, or more accurately, the precipitation shadow effect, occurs when one side of a mountain range receives abundant rainfall while the region on the other side of the mountain has a more arid climate. Arid means dry, right? So the phenomenon is evident where there is a terrain with enough elevation to restrict the movement of precipitation bearing clouds. Okay, rain shadow effect. Mehdi, can you read, please? Mehdi? Mehdi, can you hear me? Okay, so they're explaining like the different types of climate. Okay, type C, type D, type E, and type H. Okay, deforestation. So what are the problems with deforestation? Oh, these are some questions so you have to do at the end of the. So I will give you this the ones we haven't read. So we read the tropical weathers, but the other about deforestation you can read. I will assign you the readings, and then you can describe. You can do a question based on. So for deforestation, please read about it. Okay, and then answer the question. Okay. So for the homework, I will give you that. But for now, I will give you these 4 questions to do right now in class so you can submit it. Okay, these are the 4 questions, and I will also be posting the link so you don't have a problem finding the answers. Inshallah. So, okay, can you please do these 4 questions, everyone in class?
Okay.
Okay, Jazakallah khair. So anyone has any problem working on the questions? Did you guys get the questions right in the chat?
I answered it.
Okay, good, Marshall. Let me post them again because I think something happened with the. So whoever's not done, Haika, can you please also answer and send them in the chat, please? I'm waiting. Jazakallah. Okay, Bahauddin, you can start working on the science homework. I posted on the Google Classroom, okay? Okay.
Okay. I think it is it 7? Huh? Is it 7? Okay. Is it 6? Is it 1? 2? 3? Huge 14? Is it 14? Uh, 8 plus 4. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It is 15. Is it 15? Hello? Is it 15? Oh, no. Okay, so if you remove 8, 18? What? 18? Is it 19? 18? I think it's either 19 or 2. It's either 19 or 18. It's 19 or 18. Teacher, can I go for the break? Maybe my turn. 80 and 90. And 100. Eighty, 90. Oh, 70. 60.
Go away, rat.
Have you want water? It's open from here. Like, okay, well, whose turn is it? Okay, 90. This is back one. This is back one. Oh, 95. 80, 80, 90. 85. What would you watch me?
Right, go away.
Okay, assalamualaikum everyone. So please
That's
work
what I
on
thought.
the
Run.
work, inshallah. Okay. Hadi and everyone else, please work on the Google Classroom questions and answer them and post your answers. Okay. Okay, for the science, okay, assignment and English assignment. Okay. Okay. Assalamu alaikum everyone.
Yeah. It is 29. 29. 29. 29. What? It's 29. 20. Yeah, I think I'm going to المدرسة. وكان بيصير 20.
Assalamualaikum.
Walaikum assalam.
How are you
Walaikum
doing?
Walaikum Salam.
Okay, so Maima, Naila, Awais, all are there.
Yep.
Okay, okay. Okay, now, أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم رب زدني علما رب صدري ويسر لي أمري واحلل عقدة من لساني يفقهوا قولي. Okay, now I'm starting with you. Okay, I'm going to share the screen and inshallah you will be first.
Assalamualaikum everybody.
Walaikum Salam. I'm transferring the sister.
Inshallah.
Okay, so Awais, you are on page number 6 and
Okay.
so last portion, I mean exercise. Just start reading. Say
Okay.
Bismillah. Auzu billah and
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
start.
Auzubillahi minash shaitanir rajim.
You know, you should
Noon.
say Auzu billah and then Bismillah.
Auzubillahi minash shaitanir rajim. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Noon. Noon. Ba. Sa. Ta. Ain. Ta.
Good.
Fa. Ghain.
No,
Qaf.
after fa.
Ha. Ha.
Yeah.
Ha. Ghain. Qaf. Ta. Is ya.
Yes.
Lam alif. Qaf lam.
Good.
Mim ta. Ba ha. So ta. Ba 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 jim.
No, it's
Ta
a
tajim
no. It's a ba. Is okay. The
is
second letter.
is jim.
No, Jim has dot
Ghain.
bottom. No, it's a kha.
Ha. Okay.
Yes.
Hamza. Ain.
Good.
Ba. Ghain. Noon. 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 Ain. Ba. Qaf. Ba. Ha.
No, ba qaf after.
Is noon. Ha.
No.
Noon. No. Is noon. Jim.
Yes.
Ya mim. Qaf alif. Ta ya. Sa ya. Ba ya. Lam ya. Noon ya.
Okay. Next, this one.
Alif. 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 Ba. 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 Ta. 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 Sa. 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 Jim. 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 Ha. 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 Kha. 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 Dal. 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 Zal. Zal. Zal.
Why does teacher put
Read.
Ra. Ra. Ra.
Why?
Za.
That's
Za.
one.
Za. Sin. 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 Shin. 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 Sod. 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 Dot. 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 Ta. 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 Zoe. Zoe. Zoe.
No.
Ein. Ein.
Zon.
Ein.
Zon.
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 Zon. Zon. Zon. Zon. Ein. 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 Rein. Rein. Rein.
Next one.
Fa. 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 Cough. 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 Lam. Alif.
No, no, no,
Sorry.
no. No.
Is lam. Lam.
Yes.
Lam.
Yes.
Lam. Mim. Mim. Noon. Noon. Wow. Wow. Ha. Ha. Ya. Ya.
Okay. You understand what is the different shape meaning?
Yes.
What?
Like first one is in the beginning, so second one will be in the middle, and the third one will in the end.
In the
If
when we
later
when we make
later.
when we make words
Yes.
and we read
Yes.
words, it will look
Yes.
like.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Now this is the lesson where we will read inshallah harkat. Harkat mean, what is harkat mean? When the any sign
It's like
up.
Zabar.
Yeah, it's a
Ali
zabar,
Zabar A, Ba
zeb,
Zabar Ba, Ta
pesh.
Zabar Ta, Sa Zabar Sa,
Yes,
Jim Zabar Ja,
yes,
like
yes.
this.
But I want to tell you about harkat. What is harkat means? If the letter has something on it or in it, it's called harkat. Okay, and it can be a zabar, two zeb, right? Pesh,
Okay.
this. So this is zabar. You wanna say zabar or you can wanna say fatah? In
It's
Arabic, we
Zabar. Like
say
I can say
fatah.
Zabar.
Huh? Zabar.
I can say
But
Zabar.
also we should say
Zabar.
the fatah. Fatah is the Arabic version of zabar. The Arabic version of sir, and the dhamma is the Arabic version of pesh. So what you want? You are easy, comfortable with the
I'm
zabar?
comfortable with Zabar. Yeah.
Okay, just go ahead. But and harkat we read normal, not fast, not long. Okay, not short, not long, not try to jerk on it. Just the normally, like a, ba, ta, sa. If you will say a, ba, da, sa, it's wrong. A, ba, da, sa, it's also wrong. Okay. So its length should be the half alif. Half alif zabar a, ba zabar ba, and full alif zabar a, ba zabar ba. Okay. So its length should be the normal. Okay, now read.
Okay. Ali Zabar A, Ba Zabar Ba, Ta Zabar Ta, Sa Zabar Sa, Jim Zabar Ja, Ha Zabar Ha, Kha Zabar Kha, Da Zabar Da, Za Zabar Zal, Ra Zabar Ra, Za Zabar Za, Seen Zabar Sa, Sheen Zabar Sha, Saw Zabar Saw, Do Zabar Do, To Zabar To, Zo Zabar Zo, Zo, Ain Zabar A, Ghain Zabar Gha, Fa Zabar Fa, Kaf Zabar Ka, Kaf Zabar Ka, Lam Zabar La, Mim Zabar Ma, Noon Zabar Na, Wa Zabar Wa, Ha Zabar Ha, Hamza Zabar A, Ya Zabar Ya.
Okay, Awais, one thing more. Just make difference between the sound of ain and alif. Okay, ain is a
Okay.
throat letter. It will comes from your throat. And alif is a it's emptiness of your mouth.
Okay.
And wo, fa. Okay, qa.
Okay.
Okay, you should
Okay.
read how many throat letters and what is the meaning of throat letters, right?
Okay.
And what is the makhraj mean? Makhraj mean all these things, because you are big enough to understand all these things, right?
Okay.
Okay, so this is the throat letter ain. And read. Now this exercise, 3 letters joined together, and we will read how. Okay, alif zabar a, mim zabar ma,
Ma Ra Zabar Ra,
ra,
Amara.
amara. And we also will learn what is these words after stop will be. Okay. So because when we read Quran Majid, there's a stop sign, so we have to stop there, and we should know what is before after the word and what is after stop the word will be. Okay. So this amara, it will be after stop amar. Balagha, balag. Samara, samar. Read. Jama'a, jama.
Jama'a, Jama'a, Jama.
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 Hasada, hasad.
Hasada, Hasad.
Zakara, zakar.
Zakara, Zakar.
Rafa'a, rafa.
Rafa'a, Rafa.
Za'ama, za'am.
Za'ama, Za'am.
Saraqa, saraq.
Saraka, Sarak.
Sadaqa, sadaq.
Sadaka, Sadak.
Daraba, darab.
Daraba, Darab.
Zalama, zalam.
Zalama, Zalam.
Adala, adal.
Adada, Adada, Adal.
Qamara, qamar.
Kamara, Kamar.
Kasaba, kasab.
Kasaba, kasab.
Wajada, wajad.
Wajada, wajad.
Okay. There is also qalqala letters. In qalqala letters,
Mhm.
when we stop in qalqala letters, it will be little
Mhm.
echo. And how many qalqala letters?
Mhm.
5. Qutubun,
Okay.
jaddin, qaf, tua, ba, jim, dal. When we
Okay.
stop in this letter, we will make echo sound like kasaba, kasab, wajada, wajada. Okay.
Okay.
Hasada,
Okay.
hasada.
Okay.
So this is your lesson, this page.
Okay.
Okay, it's a fatha lesson,
Okay.
double
Okay.
lesson. And you,
Okay.
I want you to read constantly in this,
Okay.
during the class. So you will know and you will
Okay,
be
I will.
perfect.
Yeah, I
Okay,
will.
good.
Okay, I will. Inshallah.
Okay, so who is else? Okay, Abdullah, are you there? Okay,
Yes,
no.
sorry.
Okay.
I thought
So
my mic
Abdullah,
was on.
okay, so we will start inshallah. Did you practice your sabah?
Yes.
I want you to read without mistake, Abdullah, okay?
Okay.
Okay, so this is the number 15, the second line. Yeah, the second line of the exercise is your sabak.
Okay. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم الرحيم لام زبر لا لا
क्या हुआ बेटे? Yes, lam zabar la, then
لام زبر لا
next.
ها زبر ها لا ها با دو زر با دو كسر إن
No. Ba do kasra.
با دو كسر بن لا ها بن
Yes. Okay, you know, I want you to practice until I'm giving you other student sabak. Okay? So you should know
Okay.
your sabak and just keep reading. Don't move. Don't go here and there. Just
Okay.
read. Okay? And practice.
Okay.
Okay, Abdullah? Okay. So Naila, are you there?
Yes.
Okay, so Naila, your sabak is, page number 17 and 5 and 6. Yes, the second last line and the last line of exercise of this page. Start.
Second last slide. Okay. Aid zabar ah.
And
Aid
no,
Aid
stop, Naila. You start with Bismillah.
Oh, okay. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم عين ألف زبر با زر بي بي دون أبد
Okay.
دال ألف زبر دا فاسر في دا في قد دفق سابس سو با ألف زبر با سباتن سبات
No, Subah.
تن
Yes.
Subatin Subat
Subat.
Subat what happened? Okay. Tibun Katib. अब गैन अलिफ ज़बर का गासी काफ कॉफ दो ज़ेर कैद गासी कैद गासक फा वा कैद वा कैद हा फवका फवका
No. Fawakiha. After stop.
फवाकी अब रा रावी सा या रव रावी राव रावा सी सिया रवा रवासी
Good. Next one.
बा वा सीरा बवा फिर
Good.
अब अलिफ ज़बर आ नून अलिफ ज़बर ना आना अना मिन ला आना मिला मी ला आना मिल
Anamila. Anamil. Right. That's how my class will be. Okay. Alif Fatah A. Now the lesson we are starting. Lesson number 9. Standing Fatah. Stretched one alif. Okay. And it is pronounced like a. Okay. Only Fatah is equal to half alif. And the standing Fatah is equal to one alif. We stretch is equal to one alif for standing Fatah and half alif for okay half alif. So alif Fatah A and alif standing Fatah A, ba Fatah ba standing Fatah ba. Read.
Okay. Alif Fatah A
Alif standing Fatah A.
Alif standing Fatah A ba Fatah ba standing Fatah ba Jim Fatah ja
No, ta Fatah ta
Fatah ta standing Fatah ta Jim Fatah ja Jim Fatah ja
Jim standing Fatah ja.
Jim standing Fatah ja
Ha Fatah ha.
Ha
Fatah
Fatah
ha.
ha Fatah ha standing Fatah ha kha Fatah kha standing Fatah kha zal standing Fatah za sin standing Fatah sa shin standing Fatah sha sad standing Fatah
So
sa
it's a dua. It's a dua.
I mean yes dog standing Fatah do where is dog
Zo standing Fatah zo.
Zo standing Fatah zo. I standing Fatah a. Fa.
Okay. Fa, qa,
Fa.
la,
Fa.
ma,
La.
wa,
Ba.
ya.
Wa. Ya.
Okay, now this is the exercise which include the Fatah and standing Fatah. Okay. So alif standing Fatah a, lam Fatah la, ala. After stop al. Read.
Ala. Al. Adaba. Adab.
Ana.
Abada. Abad.
Zalika. Zalik.
Zalik.
Asara. Asar.
Asara. Asar.
Akhara. Akhar.
Akhar. Akhar. Sa.
Salamun salam.
Salamun salam.
Halalan halala.
Halalan halala.
Ma'aban ma'aba.
Ma'aban ma'aba.
Kitabun kitab.
Kitabun kitab.
Mihadan mihada.
Bihadan bihada.
Ilaha ilah.
Ilaha ilah.
So this is your lesson for today. But you just keep in mind there will be the change. If there is a two zabar, last letter has two zabar or two pesh, one zabar. Okay, the after stop it will be not same. Different rule will be applied. Okay. Okay, Umayma, are you there?
Teacher,
And
I have a
read 7
question.
to 10 times right now.
I have a question.
Yes.
Can I have my lesson as the whole exercise?
No, because I know you can do it. So, okay, the first two line of this exercise.
Okay, but teacher, can you go to page 17? I want. Why is there no sword but there's dog?
It's the first page number 18, the first two line, and as well as the last portion of this page number 17. Okay?
Oh, okay.
Yes. Okay, now read. Okay? Okay, now ma'am, are you there?
Yes.
So, ma'am, your lesson. Okay. 50. Yes, this is. And second and third line. Are you Saba?
Yeah.
Good.
لهب لهب
أعوذ
أعوذ
بالله
بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم لهب لهب
Sa.
صفة
No, it's a second.
سنة
No. Yesterday I told you about this rule of when the last letter is ta. And what it will be after ta. Yes, so just read it. Sanatin after stop.
سنة
Yes.
نهر
Then next.
شرى
No. Sha.
شغى
No. What is the second letter?
نهر
No. The next one, the second letter. After
جيم
Naharin. So just read it then.
شجر
Shaja.
شجق
Shaja.
كن
Where is the qin? Where is the qaf? The last letter is what? Umayma,
Yes.
I'm asking. What is the last letter?
It's
Okay, so you have a same lesson
Kaf.
because you can't recognize the letter, so you should have the same lesson.
No, it's not
This is the raw. Okay, it's very obvious. It's a raw. So shajarin after stop shajar. Ghadabin after
غضب
stop ghadab. Saharin
سهر سهر
kazibin kazib. Furushin furush. Khabarin khabar.
خبر
Bidamin bidam. So this is your lesson for today. Okay, Umaima? Okay, who else? Abdullah, you know your lesson? You are ready?
Yes, I practiced it.
You practiced it? Okay. Let's see. You have the same sabak, right? Read the second line.
Okay, أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم لام زبر لا ها زبر ها لا ها با دو كسر بن لهب لهب.
Good. Next one.
سين زبر سا عين زبر
No.
غين زبر
Second letter.
ها.
No, Sween Zabar Sa, then the letter. The second letter.
نون
Uh-huh.
نون زبر نا
Hmm.
سا
Hmm.
تا دو كسر تن
Hmm.
سنة
Hmm.
سنة
Sana, then after stop.
سنة سنة.
Abdullah, you don't listen to me very, carefully. You don't focus what I'm teaching, right? I told you many times. No,
سنة
no, no. When the last letter is a ta, it will be ha after stop. I told you many times, and others too.
سنها
Again, you are doing wrong. Sanatin, sana.
سنة
Naharin, nahar.
نهر نهر
Shajarin, shajar.
شجر شجر
Ghadabin, ghadab.
غضب غضب.
This is your sabak, and you look very, very lazy, not focused. So be active, okay? Be what we can say, energetic, and just then read. So this is your sabak again. This is your lesson for today, the second line of this page
Okay.
of exercise. Okay? You can't get new sabak until you know your lesson. You can ask me now if you have any confusion.
Okay.
Do you have any problem, any question, any confusion? Just ask me. There's a certain
No,
rule
not anymore.
which
No.
you have to follow it, okay? Lahabin, it will be lahab, and sanatin, it will be sanah after stop.
Okay.
You just say okay, 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 and next time you just do the same. Please focus and please practice if you want to move on. Okay? Okay, Aya, are you there?
Yes.
Okay. So Aya, your last lesson is this one. Okay, read. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. Start.
Alif. Ba.
Good.
Ta. Ta.
Keep doing.
Ta.
Hmm.
Ta. Jim.
Next one. After Jim, there is a.
What?
After Jim, the letter.
After Jim.
Jim.
Yes.
I keep on forgetting.
So what we should do, Aya? If you keep forgetting, how you will then learn the sabak, learn the lesson. You need to
The
remember.
language I speak at home is Arabic, but the thing is, I don't know it that much.
So, no, I know, but everybody is learning, everybody is practicing. Then they will remember, and then they will learn. If you won't practice,
No, but I know,
you
Miss,
didn't.
I know how to speak Arabic, but I don't know how to spell and write Arabic.
Aya, you are not listening to me. I'm saying I know you are here for learning, but the thing is that you are not learning. I gave you lesson from Alif to Zat in last class, and after 1 week you are saying that I'm keep forgetting. That's my question. If you will keep forgetting, how you will learn then? You need to practice. You need to learn, okay?
Okay.
We are all of we are not Arabic, but we learn, and now we know the alphabet, right? So you have to learn.
Okay.
Don't say that I keep forgetting, because if you practice and you keep repeating, you won't forget. Okay?
Okay.
You need to put some your effort. Okay, now this is after Jim, this is ha.
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 Yes, this is a throat letter. It comes from throat. So say ha.
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 Yes, it is also the throat letter.
Ha.
Yeah, ha.
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 Ha. Ha.
Ha.
Ha.
Yes, read.
Ha. Ha and ha.
Yes. Ha.
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 Yes. Ha.
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 I think the two letters are enough for you, right? Or you want more lesson?
Okay.
So keep repeating ha, ha,
Ha.
ha, ha.
Ha.
Yes.
Ha.
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 Good.
Ha.
Mm-hmm.
Ha. Ha. Ha.
Yes. Ha, ha.
Ha. Ha.
Alif,
Ha.
alif,
Alif. Ba.
ba,
Alif.
ta.
Ba. Ta.
No,
Ta.
alif, ba,
Jim. Alif. Ba. Ta.
ta,
Ta.
ta.
Ta. Ta.
Huh.
Ta.
Ta,
And then
Ta.
sa,
Sa.
sa.
jim,
Jim.
Jim.
ha,
Ha.
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 Yes. Okay, this is your lesson for today. Tomorrow you should know your sabak to get the new lesson. You know this lesson,
Okay.
okay? Okay? Good girl. Okay, keep repeating. Okay, Tabarak, are you there? Who else is there?
Huh?
Anybody? Just keep reading, Aya.
Okay.
Okay, so Tabarak, are you there?
Yeah, she is. She's right beside me.
So why is she not
She has
responding?
internet. It's not working. She has internet problems on her account.
Okay, so Haika, you are here?
I got disconnected, so I had to rejoin.
So you are not this class, right?
No, I'm supposed to be in the breakout room.
Yeah, breakout room. Okay, and the Aya.
Yeah.
This is no, it's another Aya.
Okay.
Aya, are you there? Okay, so all of you done. Abdullah, Aya, Umaima, Fatima, and Awais.
Teacher, can you please send me to the breakout room?
Why can't you have to say to Sister Saba? I don't know. I can't. Yes. Sister Saba, are you there? So how I can do it? You should, PM to your teacher. Okay, so everybody got a lesson from me. Inshallah, now we are going to
Yes.
start our Islamic studies. Okay.
Yes. Hey, Maggie, are you in the breakout room?
Yesterday we read about everyday courtesies, adabul yawmiya, adab of everyday yawm. Okay. So one time, inshallah, we will read again and then we will do the exercise. Who will read? Inshallah. Read it. Aya, can you read it? Okay, you Abbas, you read.
Do not talk for a long time without reminding Allah. Allah is a sign of the hardness of the heart. Always speak the truth. Do not tell a lie. Speak carefully. Speak in such a way that you listen to, you understand. Please, please and thank you. Please and thank you should be in a vital part of your life. Always say please or thank you, jazakallah, or any favor or courtesy. Some people revise please and thank you for those outside the family. Can you hear me?
Yes. Just keep
this
reading.
this is not good. You should always try to be polite to one another. Remember that the person who does not thanks people does not thanks Allah. Above all, always thanks Allah for his gifts.
Okay. So exercise. Write answer to the following question in the grid on the next page. So what we learned that do not talk for a long time without remembering Allah. Okay, just keep talking here and there and just chit chat and gossiping. So this all is not likeable in Islam, even though it's sinful for Islam if we do some backbiting or some not necessary things, talk, right, gossiping. It's not a nice way to spend our day. Talking too much without remembering Allah is a sign of the hardness of the heart. When we when we laugh a lot and with voice, with sound, and when we just keep talking without anything which is in good in Islamic way. So it will give our heart to hardness, and it's not good. Heart should be soft all the time. Always speak the truth, and we should speak the truth. Don't lie. Speak clearly, speak in such a way that all those who listen to you understand you. And don't mim. Just open your mouth and speak clearly whenever you want to speak. And please and thank you should be the part of our conversation. A vital part of our life. Always say please and always say thank you. Jazakallahu khaira for any favor or courtesy. This is a courtesy. Just you are say please. Don't order others. Just say please. Can you please? Could you please give me? Could you please give me a favor? This type of thing should we say. Some people reserve please and thank you for those outside the family. Yes, this is that's all of mostly all of our behavior that we just say the thank you and please to others, not in our house and family members. So we should always try to be polite to one another, even in our house. Remember that the person who does not thank people does not thank Allah. Above all, always thank Allah for his. And the first we should be thankful to Allah, then thankful to people who give us a favor. Now try to cover your mouth and your yawn. What it should be. Hala, are you there?
Yes.
Try to cover your mouth and
your yeah. There's my question.
and stop your yawn, because yawn is from shaitan. So we should try to stop yawn, and if not, then at least we should cover our mouth and don't make sound when you yawn. Understand, everybody?
Okay.
Yes.
Cover your mouth while you all of you are present.
Yes.
Yes.
But you are not.
Yes.
You are
Yes.
not at all.
Yes.
Cover your mouth while you what? What we should.
On.
Yes.
Yawn.
A Muslim should say Assalamu alaikum to both.
Genders.
Both.
You didn't
People.
revise your lesson, right?
To both people.
Hmm.
Greet both Muslims.
Yes. Muslim and non-Muslims. Okay?
Yes.
Do not talk for a long time without.
Remembering Allah.
Yes. Always remember to thank
Yes.
Allah.
Allah for his gifts.
Allah.
You should say Alhamdulillah on when? You should say all the time, but specifically when?
When sneezing.
Yeah, when sneezing. Okay, sneezing is a
Not sleeping.
blessing from Allah.
Blessing, yeah.
When you return home, say Assalamu alaikum to your
People. Family.
Families.
People. House. Angels.
okay.
House.
Let's see. You must greet the member of your family by saying Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Okay. Always speak the truth. Do not tell
Lies.
lies.
Nice.
Saying please and
Thank you.
Thank you.
thank you should become a part of your life. Now the
Gentle manners.
okay. So
General.
chapter 30. Journal manners. Read.
Can I read?
Yeah, read.
Okay. Allah created the world. It is
The earth.
yes.
Allah created the
Earth.
Allah created the earth. It is our duty to look after it and protect it. We are the guardians of His earth. We are responsible for every part of it. We should not damage, pollution, or destroy it. Do you know what is pollution? Simply, pollution means something in the wrong place. Litter in your bedroom, litter around your house, litter in your school, litter in your classroom, dirt in the toilets, dirt in the parks, dirt in the gardens, litter on the beaches. There are many ways in which each one of us can look after Allah's earth. If we keep our places clean, Allah will be happy with us and reward us.
Okay, now you read, Naila.
Okay, there are some ways in which you can keep your surroundings clean. Number 1, always place trash in dustbin. Place things for recycling, such as paper, empty bottles, and cans in the recycling center. Do not litter. Second, keep your things in proper places. Do not throw them around. Do not throw them around. Third, keep your house clean. Fourth, keep the place around your house clean. Number 5, keep your school clean. Number 6, keep the place around your school clean. Number 7, use water carefully. It is a gift from Allah. Turn off water taps properly. Do not leave them dripping. Turn them off if it wasn't who you left them dripping. Allah will reward you for your action. Number 8, keep the toilet floor clean. Nobody likes to use a dirty toilet. When you use the toilet, leave it clean.
Now, Maima, you read.
Okay. Remember, Allah loves beauty. Allah loves people who keep themselves clean and tidy. Pick up any litter you see around you, even if it was not you who threw it. Allah sees what you do and will reward you for keeping His earth clean. A Muslim should always keep himself clean and tidy, and a dirty body, dirty clothes, dirty hair, dirty teeth, and dirty feet are all unpleasant sight for many. For may even give
And may
bad
even give a bad smell.
and may, and may even give a bad smell. They offend and displease other people. Do you like to sit close to someone dirty? Brush your teeth after meals, before you go to bed, and after you get up. Clean clothes, clean
White teeth are pleasant
white
sight.
teeth are pleasant sight. Keep yourself clean at the
All
all
the
the time, and other will like being close to you. Allah will love you if you are clean and keep your surroundings clean. Answer these questions.
okay. Aya, you wanna read?
I don't think she even knows how to.
Aya, are you there? No. So Wes and you, Abdullah, you read.
Okay. Allah created the earth. It is our duty to look after it and protect it. We are the guardians of this earth. We are responsible for every part of it. We should not damage pollution or destroy it. Do you know what is pollution? Simply, pollution means is something in the wrong place. Litter in your bedroom, litter in your house, litter in school, litter in your classroom, dirt in in the toilet, dirt in the parks, litter in the garden, litter in the beaches. These are many ways in which each one of us can look after Allah's earth. If we can keep our places clean, Allah will be happy with us and award us.
Okay. Okay, you, Naila, read.
Teacher, I already read.
कोई बात नहीं. One time more.
Okay. These are some ways you can keep your surroundings clean. Always place trash in the dustbin. Place things for recycling, such as paper, empty bottles, and cans in the recycling center. Do not litter. Keep your things in proper places. Do not throw them around. Keep your house clean. Keep the place around your house clean. Keep your school clean. Keep the place around your school clean. Clean. Use water carefully. It's a gift for Allah. Turn off water taps properly. Do not leave them dripping. Turn them off if even if it wasn't you who left them dripping. Allah will reward you for your action. Keep the toilet floors clean. Nobody likes to use a dirty toilet. When you use the toilet, leave it dirty, clean.
Okay, remember Allah loves beauty. Okay, Wes, you one time, baby, read.
Okay. Okay. From here, these are fine.
From the remember Allah loves beauty.
Remember, Allah loves beauty. Allah loves people who keep themselves clean and tidy. Pick up any litter you see around here, even if it was not you thrown if there. Allah sees what you do and will rewards for keeping his earth clean. A Muslim should always keep himself clean and tidy up. A dirty body, dirty clothes, dirty hairs, dirty teeth, and dirty feet are all un- unpleasant signs
Teacher,
and may even give a bad smell. They often and displaced other people. You do not like to sit close to anyone dirty. Brush your teeth after meals, before you go to bed, and after you get up. These are some ways in you can. Okay, sure. Clean. Yeah, we have to read this or this. page like
Clean
this.
clothes, clean
Clean,
white teeth.
clean clothes, clean white teeth, and pleasant signs. Keep yourself clean all the time, and others will like being close to you. Allah will love you, and if you clean and keep your surrounding clean.
Yes. So this is a chapter about cleanliness, right?
Yeah.
General
Yes.
manners, some adab of living our daily life.
Yes.
So the cleanliness is a half iman, right? Is a
Yes.
major part of our iman and our faith. The cleanliness, clean
Yes.
should be park, should be clean, right? Should be attractive. All these things should be. So it's very important. That's
Mhm.
right.
Yes.
So and always should be park. You know, there's a park. What does the park mean? If you say the we are in park,
Yes, means I'm
means
clean.
I am clean all the way, right?
Yes.
Yes. No smell, no dirty clothes, no dirty teeth, no dirty hair. Okay. So
Yes.
likes the cleanliness, like the so sufficient and looks decent, right? Looks clean,
Yes.
upright. With all these things we should follow. Okay. And not on ourselves or our surroundings should be clean,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Right.
So for the angels like the cleanliness, and when we are dirty and napak,
Mm-hmm.
the angels run away from us.
Yes.
As well as the people don't like if they feel a smell and anything unclean beside them. People don't like this. So
Yes.
we should be clean all the time, right? Inshallah. So inshallah, tomorrow
Yes.
we will start from from chapter number 30, and then we will go through one time and then
Okay,
we'll do
inshallah.
the exercise,
Okay.
inshallah. Okay, tomorrow everybody
Okay.
should do their sabak. Please practice your
Okay.
sabak.
Okay.
Inshallah, then tomorrow class.
Okay,
Subhana
inshallah.
rabbika rabbil izzati amma yasifun wa salamun alal mursaleen walhamdulillahi rabbil alamin. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu.
Walaikum assalam.
Okay.